मृदंग बाजे परम रसाला शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे ओ शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर जय गौरनिताय जय गौरनिताय जय गौरनिताय जय गौरनिताय निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल 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 किव बहु कोटि चंद्रजीनी वदन उज्ज्वला बहु कोटि चंद्रजीनी गला देशे बाना माला गोरे झलमाला गला देशे बाना ओ गला देशे बाना माला गोरे झलमाला गला देश बाना किव शिवा शुक नारदा प्रेमे गद गदा भक्ति विनोदा देखे गौरार संपादा भक्ति जय गौर Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Bhatta Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Bhatta Hanuman Jaya Srinath Ji Jaya Gopal Ji Jaya Srinath Ji Jaya Gopal Ji Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol 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 Jaya Gaura Nitai Jaya Gaura Nitai Jaya Gaura Nitai Jaya Gaura Nitai Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Bhakta Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Bhakta Hanuman Srinath ji Jaya Gopal ji Jaya Srinath ji Jaya Gopal ji Jaya Srinath ji Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य स्तोत्र श्री श्रीमद हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस श्रील भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद की नित्य लीला प्रविष्ट ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य स्तोत्र श्री श्रीमद हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत गोस्वामी महाराज प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की स्कान फाउंडर आचार्य बीबीटी फाउंडर आचार्य हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस श्रील प्रभुपाद की नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरव भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन धाम की श्री वृंदावन धाम की श्री नवदीप धाम की श्री मायापुर धाम की जगन्नाथ क्षेत्र नीलाचल धाम की गंगा जमुना माई की तुलसी महारानी की भक्ति देवी की ओहन मंगल हरिनाम संकीर्तन की ट्रांसेंडेंटल बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन वरहत मृदंग की संवेद भक्त वृंद की गौर प्रेमानंदे all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga.
Who's singing? Somebody.
Shambhavi sing.
Okay, good. Sit down.
One, two, go over there. नरसिम्हादेव की जय। नमस्ते नरसिंहाय प्रहलाद लाददायिने हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः श्रीलटङ्कानखालाये इतो नरसिंहो पारतो नरसिंहो यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहो बाहे नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे तव कर कमलवरे नाखामद्भुत शृङ्गां दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तानुभृङ्गां केशवदृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृता नरहरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रहलाद महाराज निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल जय जय प्रभुपाद जय श्रील प्रभुपाद नरसिम्हा भगवान की जय। प्रहलाद महाराज की जय। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल।
Sound
really low. Was it? She was low. Okay. Got it. Sorry, go ahead. Hare Krishna. Welcome to ISKCON of New Jersey. Anyone visiting here for the first time? Shri Gadadhar Prabhu is coming forward. Okay, no one. So today's Sunday feast sponsor is Akhil Prabhu and Rani Mataji. Can we have someone from the family? You both can come, it's okay. Prabhuji. Madan Gopal Prabhuji. Achha. You can give. Sorry. All right. Dear Gaunitai sponsor, none, no birthdays in last week. Sunday Flower sponsor. So sponsorship is $151 on Sundays and $125 on weekdays. So if anyone would like to sponsor beautiful flowers to, okay. So Khagendra Chetri Prabhuji, he would like to sponsor Sunday Flower. Can someone please note down? Thank you. Thank you, Prabhuji. Yeah, and Mataji will come. Rekha Mataji. All right, ISKCON Pasipani t-shirts. I'm looking at Vijayashri Mataji. Okay, place your orders now. Actually, the deadline is June 1st, so it's approaching soon. It's not Sunday, it's tomorrow, Monday. But yes, if you have not done that already, please go ahead and do it. You can scan this or contact Vijayashri Mataji. Upcoming event. So yes, this is very exciting. Next week, we have new temple update program at ISKCON of Pasipani on 2 days, June 6th and June 7th. So whenever you are available, June 6th or June 7th, please attend the program. It's from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. The location is 10 Baldwin Road, Pasipani. It's ISKCON of Pasipani. So please come and see for yourself how how our temple is progressing. And be a part of this event. If you have not yet done the RSVP, you can go ahead and scan this QR code on your phone, take a picture, and go ahead and do the RSVP. We're requesting everyone to please come with your family, friends, and attend this. Yeah, and please note the change of location of Sunday program. So there won't be any Sunday feast program here. We are not expecting 2 sets of people. So that's why we are separate slide for this. So please make sure on June 7th, Sunday, the usual program, you have to just be there at the new temple site. Thank you. Ongoing event. Purushottam Mass is ongoing, and so are our home programs, which is every day. It started on May 17 until June 15, the last day of Purushottam Mass. Location is different. Each day it's a different devotee's house. I think everything is taken. But yes, you can still be part of it. Keep checking the WhatsApp group for the Tobacco congregation, and you will know that where it's being held every single day. And you can attend the Kirtan, Deepak offering, and Harikatha. Okay, another upcoming event, our most awaited event of the year, our Grand Jagannath Festival. Prabhu is there. Mohan Govind Prabhu can share more. Get.
July 11th.
30?
July 11th. Yeah. Thank you, Mataji. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So, how many of you have not seen this flyer or have not received this flyer? So, hopefully everyone has seen. No. Already we shared it in various WhatsApp groups, so we probably would have got that one. If you have not, then we will send it to you as well. So we are going to have a grand festival, the Maha Utsav, Jagannath Maha Utsav at our own Tobacco place, Tobacco Temple on July 11th. from 3 p.m. onwards. So we are very excited about that. There are a lot of activities which are going to take place on that day. So there will be kids activities, there will be like various stalls. We are going to have the food stalls, South Indian, North Indian, various famous stalls are there, plus the vendor stalls, and we'll have kids activities with the inflatables as well, right? So we are renting some of the very famous inflatables for the kids. So it's going to be full of fun, okay? So just want to share some interesting fact about the Jagannath Rath Yatra. Generally it takes place in Jagannath Puri. Now how many Raths goes on the parade in Jagannath Puri, you know? Three. One for each Lord, right? One for Lord Jagannath, one for Baladev, and one for Subhadramai. Do any of you know what is the name of the chariot which Lord Jagannath goes? Very good, Prabhu. Very good. Nandi Ghosh. What does that mean? Anyone know? Nandi refers to bliss, joyful, and auspiciousness. Ghosha means proclamation, the chariot of joyful proclamation. So when you pull the chariot of Lord Jagannath, you will always be in joy and bliss. The Lord will bless you in that way. And the name of the chariot of Lord Baladev is? Anyone? Taladwaja. Right? The dwaja means flag. Tala means palm tree. The palm tree is there in the flag. What it really means is, it's the symbol of strength. Baladev is Lord Bala, right? He gives the strength and immortality. So when you pull the chariot of Lord Baladev, you'll be very strong, and then you'll have a long life. And what is the name of the chariot of Subhadramai? Anyone knows? Darpa Dhalana. What does that mean? Darpa means pride, arrogance, and ego. And Dharpana means the destroyer, right? Subhadramai is the one who destroys also all our false ego, pride, and arrogance. And then we can realize that we are really, our real ego is basically we are the servant of the Supreme Lord. So when you pull the chariot of Subhadramai, all our false ego are being destroyed. So now in our temple, on the day of Jagannath festival, we will not have 3 chariots. We will have 1 chariot with all the 3 lordship in the chariot. What that means, so when you get an opportunity to pull the chariot, you will get all the 3 benefits because all the 3 lords are in the same chariot, right? So you will be having the joy, bliss, you will have strength and immortality, and all your false ego will go away. So please spread the word, save the date, and we are very excited, and we are going to have it's a grand festival. So if you haven't sent it, right, forward this flyer to all your friends, family members, relatives, and the community members. We are very excited, and we are looking forward to see all of you, and let us give opportunity for every fallen conditioned soul to take advantage of this. Okay, Lord Jagannath Baladev Subhadramaya ki Jai. Thank you.
Thank you, Prabhuji. So please block your calendars. Yeah, before we go on to the feedback, we forgot to announce one Sunday feast sponsor. So Deepak Patel Prabhuji and Suman Patel Mataji. They're here. Anyone from the family, please come forward and accept the blessings. Thank you for sponsoring. All right, so your feedback helps us improve. Please scan this QR code to share your experience. If you have any good feedback or bad, any suggestions for improvement for us, please go ahead and do that. The survey is short and anonymous. And prayer to Lord Krishna. Somehow our license plate got skipped. You wanted us to go back? Okay, no one is new today. I hope everyone's license plate is registered. If it is not, we'll go back. Yes. Okay. Or go and see Srigadhar Prabhu. He'll help you out. All right, prayer for our new temple, ISKCON of Parsippany, which we are all eagerly waiting to open. We are contacting so many people, asking them to RSVP. And the first question everyone is asking, when is the temple going to open? So this is our temple. Let's all open it together. Let's all work towards it so that it opens really, really soon. All right, so please say this prayer to dear Lord Krishna. Repeat after me. Yeah, let me say first. Our dear Lord Krishna, kindly give us your causeless mercy and allow us to become instruments in the service of Srila Prabhupada. Let us follow in his footsteps to grow the movement and build this new temple in your service. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki. Okay, housekeeping items. Please make sure your phones are on silent mode and do not block these two doors. This is a fire hazard. Please maintain silence. If they are restless kids, please take them outside. When they are better, you can come back and attend the program. So today's class speaker is His Grace Shamik Rishi Prabhuji. I'll try to give a brief introduction because there is a lot to say about him. So I've taken my notes. So Shamik Rishi Prabhuji, his Karmi name is Dr. Shyam Sundar Mahajan. He's a disciple of Srila Prabhupada and he's a respected medical doctor, long-time servant of ISKCON, dedicated to caring for devotees and spreading Krishna consciousness. He served as the temple president of ISKCON Toako, our temple, and has played a significant role in supporting temple development, preaching, and community outreach. His lifelong contributions include inspiring devotional service within his family and community, as well as helping establish spiritual projects such as Sri Sri Radha Gopinath Temple in Khargone, India. So please, everyone, please welcome with 3 loud Haribols to His Grace Shamik Rishi Prabhuji. Haribol.
Okay. Okay, clap again. Haribol.
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदानंदन व्रज जनरंजन यमुना तीरा वनचारी वनचारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे जय गौरा निताय जय गौरा निताय गौरा निताय जय गौरा निताय गौरा निताय गौरा निताय गौरा निताय जय गौरा निताय जय प्रभुपाद Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य स्तोत्र सत श्री श्रीमद इस डिवाइन ग्रेस श्रील भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की स्कान फाउंडर आचार्य इस डिवाइन ग्रेस श्रील प्रभुपाद की नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरव भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरी गोवर्धन धाम की वृंदावन धाम की नवदीप मथुरापुरी मायापुर धाम की जगन्नाथ क्षेत्र नीलाचल धाम की गंगा जमुना माई की तुलसी महारानी की भक्ति देवी की हरिनाम संकीर्तन की गौर प्रेमानंदे. So today the most important topic from all the scripture, from all the humanity, from everybody is what? Holy name. Yeah, chanting the holy name together, Sankirtan. So the holy name of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna, means there is no topic more urgent, more important, more merciful, more immediately practical, and more eternally relevant. The holy name is not a ritual. Like people think we are chanting, it is a ritualistic thing, but it is not a cultural practice. It is Krishna himself, fully present, fully accessible, fully powerful, descending into this world of suffering out of his causeless mercy. Oh, okay. Can everybody can hear? Okay. So I will speak more about the holy name and so many points that are asked to me and asked to other people, and what exactly are these. So let us just, so what is the holy name? The holy name is non-different from Krishna. Why it is non-different? This is the foundational. Krishna, when we speak, that means Krishna is there. He is in our lips, he is in our tongue, we are hearing that name. So holy name is Krishna himself. There is no difference between Krishna and the holy name. It's not a resemblance, it is not holy name represents. It is not representing Krishna, but it is Krishna himself. Like deities, means people, my brother-in-law used to say, that deities are there, so it's not a representative of Krishna. This is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu or Nityananda Prabhu or Ram directly, as if he's there. It's not a representation. So one should not think that this is a simulation or you have put this. So this is holy name is foundation of everything. In the material world, it is a foundation. It is the holy name of Krishna. Is not an ordinary word. It is not like when you call water, water, water. It does not quench your thirst. But when you chant the holy name Krishna, then it is with you, and he does whatever personally that he would do, the name would do it. So name and Krishna are non-different. The name is non-different. So now what is the scriptural proof of that? So अतः श्री कृष्ण नामादि न भवेद ग्राह्यम इंद्रिय सेवन मुखे जीवादो स्वयं एव स्फुरदद. So material senses cannot appreciate the Krishna's name, form, qualities, pastimes. But when the conditioned soul is cleansed or awakened to his Krishna consciousness by rendering service, means using our senses in service of the Lord, then you could appreciate the name. The absolute nature of the name, it is given in Padma Puran. Nam namakari bahudhani cha sarva shaktis tatrarpita niyamita smaranena kala etadrashi tava krapa bhagwan mamapi durdaivam vidarsham yajani nanuragaha. So Krishna has thousands and millions of names, and it is it's very, very potent names. But I have no loving relationship with him, and that is my misfortune. O my Lord, out of causeless mercy you are unable to easily approach you by your holy name. But I am so unfortunate that I have no attraction for them. So it is because of a lack of the taste that we cannot appreciate that. So this is one may not say it is just the mood of humility, but the holy name demands. The Lord is molding us like Tanadapi Sunichena, Taro Iva Saishnana, Amanina Amanadena, Kirtaniya Sadahari. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu wrote 8 verses about the glorification of the holy name. But one cannot appreciate that, one cannot chant, one cannot, unless we have, like we think ourselves like no arrogancy, think ourselves lower than the straw in the street. If anybody, we have to give respect to everybody else. So Srila Prabhupada is also writing about the nature of the holy name. Krishna and Krishna's name are the same, there is no difference. So if you chant Hare Krishna, you associate with Krishna directly. What is the difficulty? You chant Hare Krishna, you immediately associate with Krishna. Then where is the question of purifying yourself? So purification is always there, that I am so sinful. That question is being asked many, many times. Okay. That if I am impure, I have so many sinful activity. I like all 4 kinds of like sinful activities: meat eating, gambling, intoxication, illicit relation. So can I come to temple? Can I chant the holy name? I cannot chant without becoming pure. So they try to become like, they try to atone for these things. But is atonement is necessary? And what is that atonement? People go to holy places, they read scriptures, they have so many yagyas, so many karmakand sections, and go to all 4 dhams, but they are very short. Really, is there any need to go to 4 dhams? We waste so many time, so much energy, so much money. But if you just sit in, like our Goswamis, they used to have a little bhajan kutir and chant there. So they have not done all the kinds of pilgrimage, or they are all knowledgeable. They are writing all these scriptures for our benefit, not that they needed it, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ordered them to do that. So there is no need for going or observing all atonement when you do sinful activity. Atonement is like you do atonement, but they finish once you do, and then the seed of that remains in the heart. Seed of sinful activity remains there, just like if there is a forest fire, all the big trees are burned down, but the seed or root that remains. So when there is a rainfall, then they again grow back. So same thing, that if we do atonement, that is a temporary arrangement. It is not the proclivity or desire. Our most of the problem is our desiring, and the desire keeps us into the material world. So the name carries the greatest piety. That is the greatest pious activity is chanting the name. The chanting of the holy name of the Lord is able to uproot even the reactions of the sins done in past, present, and future. The chanting of the holy name is the perfect method for those who are liberated as well as for those who are not liberated. So you may say that person, oh, he is a very saintly person, he does not need that, but it is for everybody. And now what is the result of holy name? Love of Godhead. And you chant now, you chant like when you are in the initial stages, when you are in the middle stages. Middle means Namaparad, Namabhas, means pure name. But you continue even after liberation, you continue the name. It's not that you, once you are gone back home, back to Godhead, the name, chanting is not needed. That is needed, and you could continue. The holy name of the Lord is so powerful that it acts even when chanted indirectly, jokingly, or in a distressed condition. Similarly, one chants the holy name of the Lord, even carelessly, he can be saved from all difficulties. So, in Bhagavad Gita also, there is Yagyanam Japa Yagyoshmi, that in all the Yagyas, that Japa is the topmost. And so Srila Prabhupada writes in his purport, of all the sacrifices, the chanting of the Hare Krishna is the purest representation of Krishna. Among all types of yagya, Japa Yagya is the topmost. So what is Japa Yagya and what is we call Sankirtan? So how many people are needed for Sankirtan? 2. Yes, right. So even 2 are there, it is Sankirtan. San means together, and Kirtan means chanting the holy name of the Lord. And Harinam Chintamani. Who has written this Harinam Chintamani? Bhakti Vinod Thakur. And that is discussion between Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Haridas Thakur. So they are giving us very, very, so the holy name of Krishna is fully independent and is the crest jewel of all the mantras. So there are many, many mantras. So why do we chant just Hare Krishna mantra? Why not Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya that Prahlada Maharaj was chanted, or Om Namo Shivaya, or you may say Jai Sri Krishna, or why do we just chant Hare Krishna mantra?
Fully transcendental.
It is prescribed for this yuga.
Yeah, it is. Kali. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Yugaavatar, he is Krishna himself and is prescribing, and it is a wish fulfilling gem of the spiritual practice, yielding pure love of Godhead. So other mantras could give, but the results may be very, very delayed, may not be there, but this is guaranteed by our spiritual preceptors. So we talked about 3 stages that Haridas Thakur of chanting, that is Namabhas and Namaparad, that chanting with offenses. So what is the benefit of chanting with offenses? Is there any benefit? You are doing all kinds of 10 offenses, which we read every day after the Bhagavatam class. So what is the benefit of chanting?
Liberation.
Not liberation, but it purifies your heart. It becomes right. Yeah, not liberation. Right, that is Namabhas, just like. So Ajamil is the best example in Srimad Bhagavatam, and many, many topics are many, like say in the 6th canto that has been given about this Ajamil. And so the 10 offenses that you read every day, so I would not talk about that. But so name is so merciful that it continues to work even when the chanter is imperfect. So however, process is slower. So if you do offenses, still there is a full fruit of the pure love of Godhead that remains out of reach until the offenses are addressed. So this Namabhas, that is the clearing dawn of the name. Like when there is sun is rising, there is a dawn, and you could appreciate that name is coming. So it is the shadow or semblance of the name, and this Namabhas, even like say Das Ram. So Ram word is there. Our Ram word is not connected together. Somewhere it ends with Ra and then Ma is there. So Ram or Krishna, or in many places it is there. So at this stage, the power of the name is immense. And the example is Ajamil's example, Namabhas. He called out Narayan, his son. It was not meant for Narayan himself, but Narayan or his dutas, they took it, and because he had no offenses, like he was just out of desperateness, he called out to his son, and he called out whatever time that he called, Narayan, come here, save me. But he was a little child. How old he was at that time? The child of Ajamil, he was the 10th child. He had 8 children, and he was how old? He was 88-year-old at that time. When 25-year-old, a young age, he was married man, had his wife, 2 sons, parents, they were living together, and he was helping. He studied also, and very pious, very devoted, and helping in deity service. Went to get some samidhar, wood and flowers and fruits for puja by his father. And one time, while doing this for many years, then he saw one young man is embracing to a young girl, and she was a prostitute. And his desire is just that I should also enjoy like this. So this association is, if you have seen it will spoil your heart. So one should look just like Lakshmanji. He was always looking at the feet of Sita Devi, and he never looked up to his face. So, or her face. So he was, when Lord Ramchandra was showing him the ornaments of neck or nose, or then he says that Naham janami keyure, Naham janami kundale, nupure tabhi janami, yasya padabi vandanat. That I pay my respectful obeisances to Mother Sita, and only I know about her champak or ankle bells, and he did not know about upper garments. Means he, for 14 years, continuously they were together, but there was not a, and Sita Devi became very angry at when Lord Ram called out, Lakshman, or save me, or protect me, or Lakshman, but Sita Devi, but that was all the pastimes of the Lord. It's not that Sita Devi did not know that how pure Lakshmanji is. So this, so benefits of this Nama Bhas or clearing stage is that you develop like as you said, that they develop liberation. They could, but the root cause is still, root of sinning activity is still there, and there is a love of Godhead would not come at that stage. So for that you have to come to the pure, so that is the Shuddha Nam or pure name. Shuddha Nam is pure chanting, continue without any offenses. Chanting completely free from offenses, from material desire, from inattention. And when the name is chanted purely, it reveals Krishna's form, Krishna's qualities, pastimes directly in the heart of the chanter. At this stage, the name and Krishna are experienced, the name and Krishna. Then you could know, in the name there is already the name, roop, or qualities, entourage, his devotees, they are all included in the name. And you will develop a pure love of God. Divine love is present, prem. So this is the transformation that accompany pure chanting. Nayanam galadashu dharaya vadanam gadgadrudaya gira vadanam pulakairni chittam vapu kadatava nama grahaneva vishyati. O my Lord, when will my eyes be decorated with the tears of love flowing constantly when I chant your holy name? When will my voice choke up? And when will the hairs of my body stand on the end of the recitation of your name? So these are not like mystical experiences. It is, they are naturally they are there. It is a natural response to the of the soul when it is finally recognizes the eternal beloved. And the pathway to this recognition is precisely what we are discussing about the regular, sincere, attentive chanting of the holy name. The nature of the attentive chanting. What is its nature? Attentive chanting means, what do you mean? Your mind would not go anywhere. Attentive chanting means you speak this question that where we should meditate. Should we put a flame or should we put a picture? Should we have our attention on the Bhagavatam or scriptures? So it's not that you have to put your attention, means it is just 4 inches away you speak the holy name and try to put attention, full attention on the listening the holy name and listen by your ear. If you could do that and you are away from all the 10 offenses, then that is a pure chanting and you could develop love of Godhead. So it is not difficult. You just listen to that. Don't put your attention like there is you may say, I will be in the temple. Yes, that is all right. Or I will be in a holy dham and chant there, or holy river, or in between. But it is not necessary. If you chant, even examples are all the 6 Goswamis. They were chanting in their bhajan kutir, very small, like 10 feet by 10 feet room, or even smaller than that. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was living. What is the name of his place? Gambhira. He was living in Jagannath Puri, and that was hardly 8 feet by 10 feet. Even his servant Govinda wanted to massage his leg on the other side. He could not cross it, but he crossed it. Why? To serve him, but he could not come back again. He says, my Lord, for your service, I could do whatever punishment is there, I will take that. But again, for myself, he did not eat all night. He did not sleep. So Mahamantra, it is the great chanter of deliverance. So we talked about why this Mahamantra itself, it is already given. This Sodakshokshara Namni Kali Santran Upanishad gives about that also. Kaler doshe nidhe rajan yasti ekamahan guna kirtanat eva krishnasya mukta sangha paramrajan. So Kali is full of faults, full of just little things. There is a quarrel and the misunderstanding and so many sinful activity are happening. And but Kali is it is very, very dangerous time. But there is one good quality of the Kali Yuga, that just by chanting the holy name, you could be liberated, you could become free from material entanglement, and there is only Ramban Davai, one thing, just chanting that clears away everything, material and spiritual. Means all the material problems are solved, and all the spiritual, if you chant purely, you could go back to Krishna's abode and never have to sin this material world and the problems with the material world. So Mahamantra, it is like a prayer of the soul. That, oh, what is their prayer? Oh Lord Krishna, oh energy of Krishna, oh pleasure-giving potency of Krishna, oh Srimati Radharani, please engage me in the service. So when that time comes, we should be engaged in service of the Lord. And I will request you at this time that now there is a great need for this new temple that has been so much already done. It was started in 2007, so almost 20 years has gone. So it should be everybody together. If they come together forward, then it could be completed easily. So why 16 rounds? Why not, like there are some places, people they don't join this ISKCON, they join some other. What is the reason? They don't have to chant for 2 hours or 1.5 to 2 hours every day. So they take to initiation at some different places. But Prabhupada, it is Prabhupada's a gift that rather than 64 rounds in the Gaudiya Vaishnavism, he wanted only 16, and that is it. 16 rounds means that is we are chanting 27,648 holy names every day. So chant at least 16 rounds daily. At the time of initiation, we ask that you promise in front of the deities and Vaishnavas that at least I will chant minimum of 16 rounds. So what are the obstacles to chanting and their remedy? What is pramad? When we say pramad? Inattention. So if that is the worst of the offense, means there are 10 offenses, it is not in the 10 offenses, but it is offensive to be inattentive while chanting the holy name of the Lord. It is simply the nature of the conditioned mind. The remedy is not self-condemnation, but persistent, gentle return to the name. So name, if you have done some aparadh, and what is the atonement for aparadh? Is chant more and more. If you chant, then all your sinful activity. And pride, arrogance, pride, keeps the name out. Humility opens the door to the chanting. What is this verse Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is saying? Tranadapi sunichena. So one should be very, very humble in mind and chant the holy name. And the cure is hearing one's own name. I asked this question in 1973, April 1, to Srila Prabhupada, that my mind goes to so many places. So his answer was, and that is still, means it is true, all the scriptures and other saintly people would say the same thing, that you chant your whatever rounds. If you are chanting, you started with 1 round, you do it 2. What is the advice you will give? And you start chanting right then when you know the importance of chanting. So you start right at that time, and then if you are chanting 4 rounds, chant 8. If you are chanting 8 rounds, chant 18 or 12 or whatever. But continuously it should not be reduced or should not be counted like I will chant. When time comes to sleep and you cannot finish it, oh, I will chant next day. And that continues. The next day you cannot do it, then again, then I will. So same thing that we procrastinate. So inattention or procrastination is a very, very offensive, and one should hear their own sound. That was the advice by Srila Prabhupada and all the scriptures. So what is the remedy for all the offenses? If you have done many offenses, as we talked, is chant more and more. The only remedy for offenses against the holy name is to chant the holy name. There is no other way. Chant. So none of the atonement that you do, yes, it is humbleness and you could do the atonement, but they will not remove all the offenses. You may not know to whom that have made the offenses. One time, this Rupa Goswami, he was meditating and seeing the form, that how Krishna is playing with Radharani, and one time he gave the branch that she was holding and swinging, and then he left the branch and she went up, and by seeing this joking mood of Krishna, then Rupa Goswami started laughing, and some man was passing by, and he felt offensive that he's laughing on me, because he was like Astavakra. He was curled on 8 places. So at that time, he stopped seeing the activity of the Lord in the spiritual world. Means people could see the spiritual world in their in their form in the spiritual kingdom. Everybody has their own place in the spiritual kingdom, and so once they finish with this, they could go back home. That is called Swarup Siddhi. But Swarup Siddhi is not that you practice now, automatically it will be revealed to you. Not that we have to go to some Babaji and they give you your, that you are such and such gopi or you are such and such person in the spiritual kingdom. That will come automatically, and then you will start doing it. Just like a calf, he starts swimming, nobody gives him the training. He starts swimming, and if you left in the water. So it is the tendency, our tendency is there that we will start our Swarup and start serving the Lord. Like Hanumanji always wanted to serve the Lord in a Dasya Bhav. He would not become friend, or at any time he would not go what he is not. Sometime like we may come, like Arjun did, act as a friend, act as in different position that you could, but that is temporary thing. But everybody has a permanent situation in the spiritual kingdom also. And spiritual kingdom, as you, it is Purushottam Maas, a special month, and whatever you do, it's like millions of times, 10 million times. The scripture say, 1 crore guna ज़्यादा फल होता है. So whatever you do, its benefit is tremendous, much more than even Kartik month or Makshir month. So name bestows no. So name is giving you no other practice can give that. The highest spiritual attainment required thousands of years of austerities, elaborate fire sacrifices, or direct worship of the Lord's form. In Kali Yuga, all these atonements come simply through the name. So Kali Yuga was like just chanting the holy name. In Satya Yuga, there was meditation, and Treta Yuga, there was elaborate yagyas we don't have, and in Dwapar Yuga, it's elaborate temple worship, but for this age, the prescribed is in all these attainments come simply by through the name. So one thing that one should not delay chanting, that I am contaminated, I am very sinful, I am doing so many, I have all 4 regulatory principles I am breaking. It does not matter. But then what? You do not do made elephant offense, or you do not dirt again, just like the, what you call that? Elephant goes, take a bath and puts the dust again on his body. So what is the use of that? So what you call it? Okay. So our final fruit is Krishna Prem. And what happens by Krishna Prem? The chant simply means it is the love, and this love, we are all hungry for the love with Krishna. Even now we say that there is so much relation, but it is just the karmic activity that we come together. Love could only be word reserved for Krishna. It is not for material, any another people. And that, so love is awakened by the holy name, and it is sustained by the holy name. The love continues. So the highest perfection of life is to constantly chant the name of the Lord. One who has achieved this level of chanting has achieved everything. His life is perfect. He needs nothing else. So a practical instruction: holy name is the supreme treasure of this age. It is freely available. It requires no qualification. Anybody, just like King Bahulashva and Shrutadev. So King Bahulashva and so Krishna, they both were chanting, they both were devotees. But Krishna went and they were waiting in there, but he went to both places and duplicate. He duplicated his assistants or his devotees and then went to both the places together. So whether it is a rich man or whether it is a little offensive or it is a more offenses, it does not require higher level means just chant and it will remove all your offenses. So if there is an ocean and we are spiritual sparks of Krishna, and sparks, if you go to the ocean and then you have match boxes and you put so many, ocean will refuse that, let me have a meeting, or whether you could throw the matches in here. No, we are sparks, and he will continue his activity. Same thing that Krishna does not see, or if you are dirty, he is our father, mother, everything is Krishna, and he will embrace you. He is waiting, just like Lord Jagannath with open eyes, and sees our even a little endeavor. So he makes this like he makes a small endeavor, he makes it very, very big and sees with the open eyes. But if you have done many mistakes, whatever we have done in the past, he closes his eyes. He does not see what he has done, what sinful activity he is, how impure he is. Anyone who takes the shelter with him, but heart should be humble. So we can take a vow in the association of the devotees in presence of the holy name to chant our rounds with attention, to hear our own chanting, to approach the name with humility and gratitude, and to beg the name to reveal Krishna to us, because the name is Krishna and Krishna is the name, and there is no difference between name and Krishna. So a little bit more about what is the greatness of this holy name. So I will discuss in short, and it is many people have given. So Ajamil's story just gives you. So Ajamil that we talked, who was he? He was a Brahmin son, but anyone could be, even this was Ajamil's story. How long ago was that Ajamil's story was? In what age? Satya Yuga, Dwapar Yuga, Treta Yuga, or Kali Yuga? Satya Yuga. Why? Is it written anywhere? Sixth canto talks about the Ajamil. And Bhagavatam was written over 5,000 years ago. They are writing about, it was, I think that not just thinking is not the correct word. It should be scripturally substantiated. So none of this, he spent decades in sinful activities through deceit, theft, cheating, dishonesty, and intoxications, engaged in gambling, violated every principle of Brahminical culture, of Varnashram Dharma, of basic human decency. He was like a Dvipad Pashu. But later on, just by the holy name, he was like, he saw the description between the Yamdutas and the Vishnu Dutas. And then did he stop there, that he heard? Then he went to Haridwar to chant more purely, without any attachment to anything. He did not remember his children, he did not remember Narayan, his son, that he loved him so much. But he was, so it's, once you know the importance, then your attachment to the family, society, or friendship should not be continued. Just like, what was the example of Jad Bharat? He got attachment to a deer, and because of that attachment to the deer, he had to take another body. But why Ajamil went? He was so much sinful, more sinful than Bharat Maharaj. Bharat Maharaj was a king, he was ruling over his whole world. Is like planet was called Bharat because of his name. But why he had to take 3 births? And Ajamil was so sinful, but still he went into the next life, like he went back home. The same Vishnu Dutas came with a plan to take him to the spiritual kingdom. And what was the reason? What you would say? Why Ajamil went into the same life, and Jad Bharat, a pious king, had to take 3 lifetimes because of his attachment. He was attached to deer, thinking of the deer all the time, even while sleeping, even at the time of death, that what would happen, maybe some predators have engulfed him or harmed him. He was crying about that. So Ajamil was a Adhama, most fallen. Ajamil Upakhyan. Because Hari Naam could save Ajamil. No one, not one soul in this entire assembly, not one person watching or listening anywhere is beyond the reach of the holy name. The moment of the grace that came when he heard this discussion, the Ajamil, between these 2 Vishnu Dutas and Yam Dutas. And so am I too fallen? Can we say that we are too fallen to chant or to go to Krishna Lok, or is it one can level that you are so sinful, then you cannot go back home, back to garden? Nobody is that low, even if you have done in millions of lifetimes. By chanting once purely the holy name, you have done your atonement for millions of lifetimes. It's all. So nobody is too fallen, and let the pure acknowledge something very real. Devotees, seekers, ordinary human beings carry a burden of guilt that is sometimes crushing. I was asked many times that I am so sinful, can I chant? Or is it, can I come to the temple? Can I have the deities? Or I am this 3 or 4 days that women get periods. Can they go to the temple or not? Should they go to the temple like when there is a death in the family? Then you don't. But you may not go and worship the deity. That is correct. That is a scriptural injunction. But one can come and at least have the vision of the Lord. He purifies most sinful. Why he would not purify a lady who is in her period? Anyway, so most of people, they don't come to the temple. I would purify myself first and then come. So one person was like, he was told that take the chanting. No, I am too sinful. I will. So after 4 years, after that he still continued his meat eating and gambling and everything. If he would have started chanting, it will automatically, he will stop. Means just by chanting, just for 1 month or even less period, automatically it will dawn in the heart that now let me stop all this sinful activity. And it is because Maya is very, very strong. You are not good enough yet. Purify yourself first, then come to the Krishna. But the purification is the coming to Krishna. Purification, like if you come to Krishna, it will automatically, that is the remedy. Purification is not by your effort. Let Krishna help you in becoming purified. The medicine is not to be taken after you recover. It is to be taken so that you can recover. So medicine is for recovering and not, so recovering means you are sinful, you are impure. So you take the medicine. Not that when you are cured and you become pure, then you take the medicine. So many sincere souls at a distance, this has kept many sincere from the holy name for years or for decades or for many, many lifetimes. So a child in the mother's arm. So Krishna is our mother, father. So child, if he utters, "Mummy, mummy," the mother will come and take care of him. Even put in the lap, even if he's very dirty or clothes are spoiled and with all mud, but she will put on her lap, she will clean the child and put in the lap. Same thing, whatever sinful we are or dirty in our heart, Krishna will keep. So nobody is barred from going to Krishna. Now, why there are so many atheistic people when it is so simple? You may say that there are millions of people, whether in this country or any other country, but still, how many percentage of people you think that are taking to Krishna's shelter? How much?
Very few.
Yeah, very few. Why?
After many births,
Yeah.
people think of Krishna himself.
Right, that is true. But because they are not educated. Prabhupada came and he gave them the medicine. What is that verse? Nise bari lagi, means I brought the medicine for you. Yeah, so you take that Aushadhi, you take that holy name, that is the Aushadhi. And the Surdas is also singing, Mosama Kauna Kutila Khalakami, who is in all the 3 worlds as crooked, as wicked, as enslaved to lust as I am. So he's telling this, Surdas is many of this poetry about Krishna and how, so his sense of unworthiness was but he's saying he's telling about himself. But that kind of surrender, that kind of feeling, that opens the door to the spiritual kingdom. So Krishna is Karuna Sindhu. And he is the, Sindhu means ocean, he is the ocean that That's why he's called Karuna Sindhu. He is also called Ocean of Compassion, Dina Bandhu. Dina means his fallen, and his Bandhu is friend of that. And he also called Jagatpati, the master of the whole universe. So Yamaraj has given a standing orders. Why we have to wear this Tulsi beads and insignia, 12 tilaks of the Vishnu names, 12 Vishnu names. And if you do that every day, then there are many benefits. What you eat, if there is a Tulsi neck beads, then the food would become spiritual. Krishna would accept that as prasad. It will become prasad, even if it is not prasad. Another thing, he gave a standing order to the Yamdutas that do not bring anybody or do not even approach who is chanting, who has insignia like tilak, who is having Tulsi mala, or in any form or shape is wearing proper Vaishnava dress or chanting the holy name, then don't bring them to me. So, but this God is not there is no balance sheet account with against the merit and the that he has done so much in so many of sinful activity. He is our father, our mother, our very self. He is more eager to deliver us than we are to be delivered. So he is more eager. He is opening you step, walk one step. He is walking hundreds of steps towards us. So Yamaraj, he gave that instruction. Anyone who chants the holy name of the Lord, anyone who wears Vaishnava tilak, anyone who is adorned with the marks of devotee, do not go near them. Means it is easy process not to go, even if you have done so many sinful activity. At least if you put the tilak, 12 marks, Tulsi mala, and at least sometime at least you speak the holy name, you could be protected from going to Narkalok or Yamraj, door of Yamraj, where you are thrown into the so many 28 times of this hellish planets are being described. So Yamraj himself is a devotee of the Lord. He is one of the 12 Mahajanas. A treasury, there are so many verses are there in Chaitanya Charitamrita, and there is verses are there in Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita, so many that you can, this same thing that what we are talking, that is given in all these scriptures. So I was thinking of showing them, but there is not much time in this, and somebody has to have a computer to show those verses. So it will take long time. So at least try to follow this Nama Parad and read them every day. And by reading them, at least it will dawn to you that I should not commit this, or I am committing this already, so you could get out of that. And practical counseling for the daily life. There is a urgency is there now. There is a urgency is there, and you take it, because nobody knows when our downfall, our death will come. Yamdutas would come. So there is a urgency, and now so Ekadashi, and this is, yes, you do that, whatever is there, but most important that you do holy name of the Lord. You cannot listen your way to liberation. So what we can do right now, that we can chant, you can chant while driving, you can chant while cooking, you can chant while walking, you can chant while waiting for a meeting to begin. The name is not restricted to the temple or to the puja room, to formal settings. It is available everywhere, at every moment, to every person. So what would happen by chanting? The sins of the past, they are gone. Like Ajamil, whatever he has done, like a dry grass and there is a fire. So dry grass and a fire, it will burn completely. The sins of the present moment, without your awareness, it begins to neutralize in the real time. Involuntary ones accumulating without your, so you would not be, Krishna will protect you from doing sinful activity. The seed of the future sins, the subtle desire in the heart that makes you vulnerable to the temptation, is being uprooted from the very ground of your consciousness. It means when you become Krishna conscious, the future also is corrected. So past, present and future, all three things It will happen gradually, but slowly, but it will beautify our life. So bhakti beginning to bloom in the heart. This is not a metaphor, it is a testimony of the acharyas, verified across countless generations of practitioners. How many rounds that is we discuss about that Prabhupada wants us, at least the initiated devotee, 16 rounds. But you do whatever from 1 to 2, 4 to 8 you do. Ajamil's own confession, Ajamil is saying in the 6th canto it is given that the holy name of the Narayan is infinitely more powerful as the deliverer. Whatever I am, the more whatever means he was so much sinful that Yamraja's Doot. What is the name of that Yamraja's Doot? Chitragupta. Writing, and his whole house was filled up with all this record. But that was all burned immediately by just chanting once, calling out to the name of Krishna. Does it happen with everybody? You are calling somebody else and the name is... So one thing that you should learn, that you give the name to your children with Krishna's name. Something related to devotee. One should not give some name which has no connection with Krishna or his devotees. And that's important, because at least you will be chanting knowingly or unknowingly, just like Ajamil. But will it be applicable now also? Is Ajamil? Yes. Yes, it will be. Okay, I know that time is over, and so resolution. What the Bhagavatam asks, what Mahaprabhu asks, what Srila Prabhupada asks is simply this: do not stop. Do not let a single day go by without taking shelter of the holy name, regardless of how you feel, regardless of whether the chanting feels dry or it's mechanical or alive or it is distracting. But if it is distracting or it feels very boring, should we continue or we should stop chanting? Continue. Whatever your feeling may be, pick up the beats and chant. And whether in the right mood or wrong mood, in alertness or in drowsiness of the afternoon, simply by chanting the holy name, auspiciously radiates in all 10 directions. Should you chant while sleeping? Like you are sleeping and chanting there. Is it good or not? At least chanting is there, you could. But it's not that you sleep and I have to chant another 10 rounds or 8 rounds. Means if it is 1 or half round, that is all right. But not that you do. So the name does not require our perfection. The name requires only... So what is the name? What Krishna is requiring? Sincere. Very good. He requires that we are sincere. We want to chant and be related to him. See, like in the mother, and there is a child in the mother womb, he is connected by the umbilical cord. So same thing, we are connected. That connection is broken. So we have to connect by the holy name. Holy name is the umbilical cord by which we connect with Krishna. So anyway, whoever reads or contemplates the narrative of the Ajamil and takes to heart, this is the Phala Stuti. Heart, it's a central lesson, the supremacy of the Harinam. Whoever then undertakes the practice of Harinam with this understanding will be freed from all sinful reaction and will never take birth again in the cycle of material existence. And that person will return back home, back to Godhead. So many people sometimes that, will we enjoy like here? Because we get connected or we become some way attached to the things here. But it's not that everything what is here, that is a perverted reflection of the spiritual kingdom. We are... So everything is there, but it is a perverted reflection, just like the banyan tree. Just in this Purushottam month we read 15th chapter, Purushottam Yoga, and 15th chapter that it is a upside down tree. And so real roots are in the spiritual kingdom, not in the material world. So we have to go to the real roots, and everything what you have, much more purity and many times more enjoyable, the spiritual kingdom, and we should try to strive, go back home, back to Godhead. Again, my humble request to all of you is to please help in this temple that started in 2007. It's almost 20 years to finish it, and many more people could take. The preaching means you bring the fallen souls back to Krishna's lotus feet, connect them with Krishna. So you could connect them by building the temple. You will be connecting by preaching, by chanting, by having so many like home programs and others going on the streets, and so the chanting that will all deliver them from their sinful activity. Hare Krishna. If there is any comments or questions, I started very late also, almost 5:25. Yes.
I have a comment, Prabhu.
Yes, sir.
In the, you were there in the Sadhu Sangha when
Yes.
His Holiness Indrajimna Swami said, if you are chanting while lying down, Krishna comes and sits next to you. He said, he said if you're chanting while sitting down, Krishna comes and stands next to you. And if you're chanting while standing, Krishna comes and dances with you.
Yes.
Next to you.
Very nice.
Chanting while dancing, Krishna comes and embraces you.
Right. So whatever way you do chant, and standing, lying down, even in the water or whatever it is, you chant. And there is enough time if we pay that attention, that chanting is so important. If you know the glorification of chanting, then naturally you will be attached to, you will chant. If you know somebody's importance, like somebody comes to you, whether he is a temple, whether he is a president of the country or whatever important person, but unless you know, you will neglect him. But if you know who is he and what is his glories, what he is doing, you will put more attention. So by knowing this topic I chose, it is the most important part of our life, or everybody's life is chanting the holy name.
Somehow make the connection.
Yes. Everybody has to make effort. If you remember, Prabhupada said that if I could say I have only one devotee who is pure, then my life is successful. So you all make your life successful by making others devotees, by encouraging them to chant Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Grantaraj Bhagavatam ki jai, Sri Prabhupada ki jai. Grantaraj Bhagavatam ki jai. And even Ajamil's jai we should do. Hare Krishna.
So let us thank His Grace Shami Krishna Prabhu with a loud Haribo! Thank you all for joining. So prasadam of course are being served. Please do not bring the prasadam into the temple room today because we're serving outside. Weather is quite nice. And then Shan Arati will start around 7:15 or so. Hare Krishna. Yeah, you can. This thing. This you can do it.
Speaker stopped working.
I know why. I don't know why.
That's why, like, the voice was not good.